Hey, hey, party people. Let's see if this is all working. I think we're good. Is the game audio okay? Yeah, seems fine, I think. Let's see here. I need to update my stream info. I wonder. Okay. Shoot, you know what I should do? Might disconnect here for a minute. And I will be right back as soon as I grab a quick snack. Then we can get started. All right, welcome everybody. Here we go. Day 2, no deaths so far. We are gonna check out. We've already looked at these before we got off last time, so I think we can jump right into it. Do we want to hop in a daily challenge right now? Yeah, why not? Let's start the let's do it. Hey, Crayon, what's up? I have terrible news. I think this means the sickles are gone now from the store, but we may pull them from the chest. Okay, great start. How's your Friday going, Crayon? Okay, feeling a little rusty. Nice, that works. Yeah, same thing. We do like long days, long weekdays, and then short day Fridays, so that's why I'm fortunately able to hop on and stream now. But it was like just all meetings and stuff for Friday morning. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, I get torment arrows from the... That's nice. Those are super OP. Alright, let's see. Anything back here? Oh wait. I think I'll nix the alternate route today. Or at least for now. These wolves are tanks though. Ooh, 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 ooh. A bad bow. If I can find any sickles today, we'll nab them. My first time I played through, the daily trials weren't even out, so I didn't even know that they showed up like this early game. Hopefully we get some OP ones here. I wonder, can you do the daily trials? I think you can only do it once per day, but like, I was maxed, like the only times I've done them is maxed out difficulty, so can you up the difficulty and run them again? Because if not, I might have wasted this run a little bit. I should use my arrows more, considering it's a half creeper level. creeper, what's that called? Creeper debuff, basically, in Creeper Woods. It's not debuff. Not really nerf either, but that makes it sound like the creepers are debuffed. What do we got back here? Anything? Chests? Arrows? Those are gonna come in handy. I feel like this is definitely one of the Creeper Woods maps that has a secret. I think... Is Creeper Woods the one? No. I think it's Soggy Swamp that gets you access to that one really short level with the obsidian chest at the end. With spider bindings. I'm curious to see what the rewards look like from a daily trial at this level, because, like, end game, they kind of feel like the only way to even upgrade my loot. Like, even the tower, even max tower runs, I would be getting worse stuff. But oh shoot, I didn't make this offline. So it will not be pausing if I open my inventory. That kind of stinks. I wonder how long a like full campaign run takes, like kind of not really speed running, but going pretty directly. Because I know my first playthrough, I was going down every possible alternate route on every map, and it felt like the campaign was super long. But this run so far, it's felt like I've been progressing through the maps pretty quickly. Okay. What was that ding? I just heard a ding, and I think it had something to do with Twitch, but I don't know what it was. I tried to set up my Streamlab alerts, which is last night, which is why I think it's something like that. Was it alerting me of your chat, I wonder? Maybe it's like after a certain amount of time of no chats, it like alerts you at the first one. I'll look into it as soon as we get out of this level. A 4 axe. I shouldn't be mean to the axe. Maybe it's rich at heart. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't that. Can't seem to. Oh, there we go. That alerts master volume. No recent events. Yeah, I don't know what that was then. It definitely was not the game. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. It's not sickles, unfortunately. And we've got... I don't think that's really an improvement. We can salvage that bow, we can salvage that sword, axe. Gonna keep those thingies. 28 ice wand. I don't use the ice wand much. I also don't use this ever. The beacon, but it's very expensive. So I don't think we're gonna go for it. Random item, 26 to 30. Is that really it? Oh, 32. Yeah, it's still not that helpful. Random artifact. Could be an upgrade. Probably will, I mean, definitely will be an upgrade, actually. Let's see what the merchant has. 29, that's even. Bows a decrease. Yeah, I think we'll buy the random artifact. Why not? Alright, here we go. That was not what I really wanted, but we'll roll with it. Oh, and I think I can sell the wolf armor. What's the blacksmith doing? Nothing? That was a waste of a run. I should have held on to some gear. Oh, I guess I'll upgrade my legendary, my unique bow. I like that bow. Alright, desert temple time. What's the...
Deep within these halls awaits a powerful necromancer, the forgotten ruler of a nameless kingdom.
The
The necromancer wields an
Minecraft
enchanted
Dungeons
staff
Twitch
that holds
scene
the
look
power
like
to summon
today?
the undead. We must destroy it before
I should
the
probably mute when
Archvillager
I'm
can
chewing.
claim it in
Some
his
people
tiny
are
evil
not a
hands.
fan. That's not the mute button. I don't know if I'm muted or not. I don't think so. My Twitch is updating. Excuse me? Now? Alright. I have not played this level in so long. Oh, first natural enchants. Russian quick. I am so afraid on this run of deflect and thorns. Those are the two I'm watching out for. If I get hit with an unsuspecting deflect, that's just gonna be it. That can be a one-shot. I'm hoping to eventually find the, oh my gosh, he hits hard. I'm hoping to eventually find the enchant that, like, lets you cheat death with emeralds, basically. But, like, I also, like, that seems like I would settle into it late game, because I guess I can blacksmith items up, right? Because I think they keep their enchants through the blacksmith. But what I'm worried about is kind of that balance of, like, yeah, this is a really good enchant for a hardcore run, but also I don't want to, like, hold on to underpowered armor for too long just because it has one enchant that I want. Wow, my armor feels really underpowered in this level. Let's see, what is it? It's a 29. Wait, what does this do? Okay. I'll just eat that bread now. Find the key. I really want to know what inspired the decision in this game that, like, if you get hit while carrying the key, it runs back to where it came from. I guess it keeps you from, like, just grabbing it and running, like, you know, just skipping past everything, basically. But regardless, I never even notice when it runs away from me. They could just make it so the key spawns in once you've bought everything or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I have to go back out that way. Ooh. Bolt just tanked the Crusher. Attaboy. Lord Force, what's up? Yeah, so the way I'm doing it is, welcome, first of all. Very exciting to see you here. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is, obviously the game doesn't have it built in. Well, I don't know if that's obvious, but So I'm just doing, and I'm not, so I'm doing if, basically if I lose one of these little totems, that's a reset. Full reset, brand new character, so, you know, it's not like if I don't make it out of the level. It's any lives, essentially. But as of right now, I plan on allowing the enchant, the biggest enchant I can think of that like is kind of, I don't know if I want to be in here right now. That's like a toss up as to whether or not it's fair play, is the one that like, I don't know how much you know about Minecraft Dungeons. Stop me if none of this makes any sense, but the one that like lets you basically collect emeralds and then that like saves you from an elimination. Okay, cool. That I think is fair play. Just because, you know, I still have to work around. You know, yes, thank you. Good call. Good pull. Yeah. That's the biggest one I can think of. That would be a toss-up. But like I was just talking about how I'm still gonna have to work around hanging on to the piece of equipment if I really want the enchant and upgrading it through the blacksmith. That kind of thing. So I just like ran in there, got distracted, forgot what I was doing, and I don't think I collected any rewards or anything, did I? Yeah, exactly. Your beautiful green username color. It's like piercing eyes. So anyway, what are you up to today, Lord Force? Having a good Friday, I hope. Nice. Like weed whack, or did you was there nothing in here? Did you like saw the, no, there's that map. How do I get to it? I knew friends that like when they trimmed their fence, it meant literally they like cut a pattern into the top of their wooden fence. Let's go. I wasn't even planning on unlocking any hidden bits until like after I got through the campaign, to be honest. No pattern. Was it just like weed whacking for mowing basically? It's not too cold for that. It's too cold for that here. All my grass has gone into hibernation. Okay. I should really not be charging in right now with this health I have. What's up? Ada? Adasiek? Ada? I'm gonna go with Ada unless you have a preference. Welcome in. It's awesome to see you. It's very exciting. Oh my gosh, I have no help! I'm just gonna hang out over here for a minute. You were invisible on the chat. I don't know. That could be my bad. You decided to use another account. Oh, weird. I don't know what would have been causing that. Hopefully it wasn't for me. My armor is so underpowered here. Twitch is weird, you're right. It feels like Yeah. Oh, that doesn't even work on him? Oh no, oh no. Attack my wolf, please. Thank you. This is a solo run? Yeah, this is, since it's hardcore, I'm just, yeah, doing solo run. And I say hardcore, but obviously that's not built-in feature. If you thought it was, I'm just doing it myself. Where basically if I have to get respawned once, essentially, falling doesn't count. But like if I lose a totem, then I'm doing a full reset. That being said, I've never done multiplayer, so at some point a multiplayer day would be fun. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. You're the first one to get the little alert because I'm gonna try the extreme version. What was the extreme version? Yeah, I just set up the alerts last night, like before I went to bed, so that was pretty cool to see. Damageless, yeah, I could never. I did consider that, but I was like, I don't think that would make very entertaining content. It'd be very slow paced, I feel. The other thing is, like, there's only so much you can do, really. I mean, like, especially early. Like, yes, I think you could ultimately get to a damageless build, but early when you don't have a lot of variety in gear and loot and enchants. Let's see. I'll try to get the most boss pillagers killed and getting their banner. Ah. Wow, 10 pillager banners? I don't even know how you run into that many. Can you get them to, like, can you run around and get them to spawn in? How does that work? Push them over? No? You don't think they spawn in? I think they don't spawn in. So you just, like, have to RNG a map. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, as far as damageless goes, like, once you're out of arrows, I mean, I guess you could hit and run and hit and run and hit and run, but yeah, that would just be grueling. $300. Nice. I think my main is only at, like, I don't know, 120s maybe. Oh, really? I was just saying earlier, my tower, my tower loot never feels very strong. Like, in my alt with my late, like, that I consider it late game because, so basically what happened with my main is I got this game when it came out, and then I got to, like, 116 or whatever the max was at the time. And after that, I was kind of like, well, I have nothing left for me to do here. So then I stopped for a while. They upgraded the max power and added a bunch of stuff. And then I'd kind of just hop in every once in a while when I was bored. So it never really got very far beyond 116. But yeah, I was just saying at that level, it feels like, to me, the tower, I get disappointing loot from it. I get much better loot from the daily upgrade or daily trials. I still haven't even done an ancient hunt either, so I don't know if that would give me better loot too or not. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Is it this way? Also, why do these shimmer? Like, are they just supposed to look metallic? It makes it look interactive when those things shimmer. To me, at least. I should definitely get my wolf in here. Yeah, I appreciate that. I might take you up on it at some point, but like I said, my alt, or my main, I guess, I don't know, whatever I want to call it, I kind of just, it's mainly for just hopping in and doing a few runs when I'm bored. And then in this one, I don't want to, like, jump to anything crazy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stay away from me. Nope, 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 nope. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Can I get away from him? Oh no! Stay away from me. Okay, well. The key in those situations is to not panic. Yeah, I'm just in adventure right now. This is pretty early right now. I'm sitting at, this is day 2 of the hardcore run. I'm sitting at 29 power. So we're gonna hang out here for a minute while we get more heals. Can you show your artifacts? Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking about, for this run, at least for now, I might do no tower for hardcore. No tower, and did you forget to enchant? Oh my gosh, that is such a good call. When did I? Yeah, I totally did not enchant my items. I don't even know how that happened. I must have salvaged something and not, yeah, not replaced. Probably gonna go weakening. I don't really like any of these. What about my bows? Supercharge. Oh, supercharge is nice. Food reserves. Yeah, I thought about food reserves, but I don't really love food reserves because, I mean, it'd be helpful right now, but food reserves I'm not a huge fan of because, like, I heal. I guess if I'm in the middle of a fight and I heal and then I grab the food, that probably would be good. But it just feels like, I guess one item would probably be good. I don't really care about acrobat or I kind of like surprise gift as well. I think I like surprise gift a little better. Yeah, weakening, definitely. I should probably max that out. Anyway, my thing with food reserves is like I heal and then I don't need all that healing at once. Um, I like getting strength pots. And then same thing, beast boss. I've got the wolf right now, but like if that's a pretty, if I replace that artifact, then like I don't want a bunch of points invested in that right now. Which granted, I'll probably replace this armor soon. It's like it feels super weak, but yeah, I think you're right. I think surprise gift 2, weakening 3. I like that. Got some more. I'm not a big accelerate fan on the bows because I like to charge them. So I think I'm gonna go supercharge 2. Yeah, I like to charge my bow shots. Accelerate is nice on crossbows, in my opinion. I like that Enderman. Am I like just out? Is this like his limit? I guess so. Oh, okay, sick. Double strength potion. Awesome. I like, gosh, I don't have any like rot, or I don't have any good health retention right now at all. Which I guess that is an argument for that one food gift perk. But like, accelerate is good on scatter and burst crossbows. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Those are nice. I like those. But yeah, I like that Endermen do not teleport. Wow, that was a goofy use of my poison seed bag. I like that Endermen do not teleport away from projectiles in this. I think I wouldn't have blamed them for adding it. I think that would have been honestly a good add to like nerf range in this game because range feels kind of OP. That's Dynamo, and it is so broken for like cheesing bosses. That one's awesome for just being really cheesy. Yeah. Dynamo and Radiance, I always like, every time I try to think of Radiance, I also want to say Dynamo. Yeah, exactly. Even with like literally any bow with Dynamo on it is ridiculous. Like it will one shot pretty much any. I mean, unless it's like the rapid crossbow or whatever. Like, but any bow, it just will beat almost anything in one tap if you're powered appropriately for your run. Whoopsie. Took some fall damage there. Another strength pot. Nice. Okay, surprise gift. Kind of awesome so far. Doing me well, but that's also because I'm 2 for 2 on strength pots. Swiftness, I'm indifferent about. I don't know, does it count consumables? Shadow Brew, I'm not that big of a fan of. Because I usually just end up using it on like the first skeleton I see or something. Which, like, yeah, I could try and find a strong mob, but then if I go past everything and then like use it, then I've got stuff on both sides of me, and I hate doing that. I die every time I try to bypass. If I try to skip past mobs, it gets me every single time. All right, I'm going to heal. We'll grab that right before the start, and we're gonna let our heal refill. I'm being extra cautious right now just because my armor feels so weak. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this boss especially is super annoying. I really wish I would have picked up better armor. It's the worst part of my gear. My gear, I didn't check. Yeah, exactly. I did not check the level before going into this. I just kind of automatically went into the auto selection one. I should have probably. I don't know what difficulty I'm on right now for this map, but I think I would have done one lower, to be honest. All right, here we go. Wolf's in good shape. Not like I could do anything about it if he wasn't. That. Do you know the trick with the? Yeah, you can hide behind him, right? Can he take damage right now? I don't remember how this guy works. Yeah, he can. Okay, he was just waiting on me. Okay. Oh my. Oh! Whew! That was really close. Okay, don't use the corrupted beacon. Wow. I like definitely should have died there. I think. I don't know. I think I was saved by like the game mechanic where they let you live just so that. Oh no. Just so that it feels like you had a close call and it keeps you interested. I've heard some games do that. Gosh. Shadow Brew. Whenever this holds the staff up, you should attack them with the beacon. Yeah, oh, that's probably a good call. Honestly, I almost want to use it more for the skeletons. Okay, yeah, so that's gotta be the pillar thing you're talking about. But the skeletons can get me through it. That's a scam. Oh wait, but I could hide back. Nope, that doesn't work. That was not a good idea. I thought the beacon went through things. Oh, get him, wolf. Chip away. Am I like... This guy's just stuck in this mode? What's he doing? I feel like he should change phases by now, no? Alright, good job, team. Had a close call there. Thanks for the pillar tip. I would probably have not thought of it. From the boss have a bigger hitbox than your arrows. Oh, interesting. I think... I was talking about this yesterday. I mean, this game definitely has a lot of kind of cheese elements. Yeah, it was very close. Yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of cheese elements to this game, which yeah, I imagine you probably do know a lot of good tricks. But yeah, I'm not super, like, I kind of like playing, I don't, what am I trying to say here? I'm distracted by this massive mobs. I should probably use that. Nice, good level up. What am I trying to say right now? Oh wait, I got some upgraded stuff, didn't I? We'll throw that on, and finally better armor. Attack speed. gotta go health synergy. I think I'll max it. Anyway, yeah, from what I can tell, this game has a lot of like kind of easy ways to cheese certain elements. And I often wonder if maybe that has something to do with like why it never completely took off, or maybe there's some other reason that I just don't know about. I don't pay attention to like game reviews very much. Yeah, they kind of did. So yeah, I don't know why it like isn't as big as you would imagine it could be. But yeah, I'm gonna try in this run. Like, I don't know. I'll definitely use some cheese. I'll definitely use some cheesiness, no doubt about it. You almost have to. I mean, you don't have to win, but you have to because it's just too tempting. But I'm gonna try not go too crazy. Lack of endgame content. Interesting. Yeah, I will say. So, I tried. So I played on my old computer. I played
Once again, the arch illager is thwarted.
PoE, because I know that's kind of the apex of this genre, I think. And I played it for like 30 minutes, and my computer just was terrible. It couldn't handle anything, and it couldn't handle that either. But yeah, this run has been making me tempted to go back and try PoE again. But yeah, I don't know what endgame looks like. I mean, and usually or what it's supposed to be that this doesn't have. But yeah, I guess it is. You kind of are just rerunning the same maps over and over. I thought Ancient Hunt was endgame, but apparently not. Totem of Shielding, not that big of a fan of that, but we'll probably apply it just for power's sake. I don't know, I don't like leveling up my artifacts just because then it can kind of make you underpowered if your gear isn't as good, but give me just 1 second. Sorry you guys, I gotta take this call real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Let's see. Yeah, I'll check the luxury merchant. You can just, yeah, I know you can do the high power artifact loading thing. But I was talking about earlier. I think I like hopping in I've got some weird self rules with this game. They're not really rules, but there's some. It's kind of like that cheesiness thing I was talking about. I like hopping in with the gear that I'm gonna play. Like, I feel like you're kind of intended to hop in with the gear that you plan on using. So I think that's probably. And I have like no qualms. Otherwise, I used to do that a lot too, where I'd put the put my best gear, my highest powered gear in. But I think for this, I'll probably like hop in with the gear I plan on using. But yeah, sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I appreciate you waiting on me. That took longer than I anticipated. But now we're good to hop back in, I think. Should show my game here. I also reset to offline mode, so we should be good there now. Getting back into the swing of things. I think. Sorry, my brain's frazzled right now. Crazy call. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Boots for 30. Gosh, why are artifacts so expensive? Okay, 31 to 38, 31 to 38. What do I got? I got low end of that. So I think any of these will be worth it, especially, well, I don't know about especially weapon, especially armor. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. That's what I needed. Awesome. Salvage this. Yeah, you. Gross enchants. Let's see, what do we got? I guess. Those are both nice. I think we want to increase. I think we want to rush for this run. I might just max it out right now. 33 unique, maxes at 38. Don't think I want to hit that gamble. What else? 33, 35. That could be worse. With Busy Bee? I like that. I am holding unique, but I guess I can, yeah, I think 112. I think I like that. I think that's worth. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I totally just bought the wrong. Well, that was a waste. I just bought this tomb, which I guess is an improvement. Cast random enchantments. Can that hit me? I don't know. Maybe it'll hit my bees. On the whip. Oh no, I don't get my enchant point backs either. Maybe I'll wait until I can put that sword in the blacksmith. Yeah, I just botched that whole sequence of events. Let's see here. I can salvage this bow. Those are all artifacts. Oh, I can't believe I just wasted all of that on gross. I get like... Just wasted all my emeralds. Alright. Recommended power 33. But like... I guess my armor's comfortably above that. Let's see. 30 to 40, 30 to 37. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be a coward here and rip. Am I? It feels cowardly. But I can upgrade a lot of my gear with this range. And the minimum still... I think I'm gonna be a coward. Oh my gosh, good call. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's weird. Why isn't it... It should be showing... Thank you for that call out. It shows the game though, right? Why does it look like I can't see the game? Can you see the game? But my phone is... Okay, cool. Hey, Heat Tuttles, what's going on? Good to see you again. Okay. Yeah, because my phone was showing my turkey still. Happy Friday indeed. You missed, I think you missed earlier, twice on the last level. I went down to, I would think 0 health, honestly. Like, I think if I hovered over the heart, it would say 0. So does this buff me? No. Okay. But yeah, we made it out. That's why I opted to, you may have noticed I opted to dock the difficulty a notch below the recommended. Just because, wow, and it's still not easy. We might be in trouble here. I need some sort of heals. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trapped. Give me that apple. I'm stuck, spider. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Okay. So I guess you didn't miss much. Okay, I think that's settled. So, now that we're through there, how are you on this fine Friday? I didn't have to go over here. Are you kidding me? Was it just that one silver chest? That powder bag does not seem very helpful. Yeah, same here. Glad it's the weekend. Uh-oh, we got a stream boo chatter up in here. Classic. First time chatter. Yeah, seriously. But yeah, Good Friday. Well, it's not the Good Friday, but it is a Good Friday. We've had several close calls today, so we're starting to get into some interesting territory. I was gonna ask you, after I got off Tuesday, I realized you mentioned you have friends in Newfoundland. That's kind of random, but that seems kind of cool. At first, I thought that was like, I'm gonna be totally honest. I thought Newfoundland was in like Europe. Looked it up. Looks like northeast Canada. Okay, cool. Then I also was like, wait, did you say 2.5 hours off? Do they have like half time zones? Or did I misremember that? I really wish this book would enchant me. I think instead it just made me get hurt. I should totally change this book out, shouldn't I? It's completely useless. I'll slot my... I can't right now. Sweet. Yeah, I think there's something with daylight savings. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting, because, like, yeah, I mean, I could see, like, it being different depending on daylight savings, but I would think, because as far as I know, in the US, it's only, like, it's all in increments of an hour. So, I have to imagine that they cut it up into half-hour increments in Canada, maybe? I don't know. I think it's only hourly increments here. I know Arizona's weird because they don't recognize, or Phoenix doesn't recognize daylight savings, so they're either 2 or 3 hours off. Interesting. I appreciate the confirmation. These temple levels, they are worrisome. What's going on in the world today? Anything interesting? I know there was Aurora Borealis. I heard people as far as, where was it? I heard somewhere crazy. We're seeing it. I'm going all back this way because I'm trying to figure out how to get to the chest I saw over here. You guys see it? Was it like did you was it like where you had to take a photo, or could you just see it like naked eye? Oh, there's a lever. I was like, how do I unlock all these doors? Wow. That's really cool. I was supposed to be able to see it, but I think I'm too close to the city or something because I was not having much success. I tried the phone camera and everything, but it was just getting like the foggy white light, you know? It was clear. Okay, that's probably what it was then. Like, it was clear skies, but yeah, exactly. It was funny though. I heard somebody somebody was like, so, you know, somebody was talking about, oh, we were supposed to see the Northern Lights tonight, and somebody was like, what are you talking about? Like, aren't they the Northern Lights? I thought we were supposed to see that like Aurora Borealis thing instead. And somebody was like, yeah, those, which I understand. Yeah, they're right. I mean, they're called the Northern Lights for a reason, but it was funny because they were like, we're supposed to see Aurora Borealis, not the Northern Lights. This isn't north. This isn't the north. So I thought that was funny conversation around that whole thing. I know, yeah, I agree. I was saying earlier, somebody came in and was talking about it. You know, they were power 300 something, and I was like, props. But I like this game. Like, I'll hop in every once in a while when I just need some idle, you know, just kind of chilling. It's very relaxing, especially I feel like later. It's so satisfying just mowing things down. But I will say the hardcore has definitely changed the mood. I feel like I missed something, maybe. Yeah, we've had some panic situations today. Did I come out this door, or am I... I don't think I came out. No, I didn't come out this door. What's in here? What games have you been into lately? I think, did you mention Hades too? I always play one. Yeah, the tower's fun. It's fun to, yeah, when I came back for the first time, because I was saying, so I hopped in pretty much right when this dropped. Jumped, oh my goodness, jumped straight up to like 116 or whatever the max was at the time. And then that was about it. And then I left it for a while. Because I was like, there's not much left for me to do here. And then I came back and they'd added the tower and Ancient Hunt and way higher power and all that. And yeah, the tower, I agree. For a long time, I was like, this is tough. It almost felt like recently they might have made it easier. But I agree, it's fun. It's like a quick campaign, a little reset. Wow, this area is kind of crazy. There's a lot going on. I need some better arrows. I need some torment arrows. Something with some splash. Can projectiles leave that totem? That is a lot of necromancers. Probably shouldn't jump right into the fray quite like that. Oh goodness. Okay, misclick. I really need my heals to recharge. I don't have any healing in this build at all, as it stands. Alright, hold on. I wanted to see what you said about Infinity Nikki and Visage. Spooky Ghost game. Did you get that into that for Halloween vibes, or have you been into it before that? I've heard of Infinity Nikki, I think. I don't know. I'm not super well versed in... I've got a small scope of games that I play, to be honest. I'd like to get into more. I'm kind of trying to casually work through my Epic Games library, because I always claim the free game there, but... Is there nothing over here? There's no way all that for one little chest. There's gotta be something else around here. November, yeah, I mean... It's a good season. I feel like Halloween, October spookiness always starts late, and then it's got to carry over into November a little bit. Thanksgiving really gets encroached on both ends, I think. But it's almost, I almost think we need the big holidays spread out a little more. But at the same time, maybe, you know, maybe they're only so big because they're all tightly knit. Like, I feel like St. Patty's Day doesn't get as much attention. But is that because it's so far away from the holiday season, or is it just not as popular? It just hasn't been marketed as well. Okay, a little lag spike. Okay, so I might, if you don't mind me asking, you say your Thanksgiving is October 11th to 13th. Is that Canadian? Are you from Canada as well? Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know why. I was thinking like I was feeling like Chicago. That's just, I don't know why I thought that, but that's just what I pictured in my head. But Canada, that's very cool. And is it called Thanksgiving, or is it just just above Chicago? Okay, cool. Is it called Thanksgiving, or I'm not? Or is it just like similar vibe, like, you know, day to give thanks, feast, etc. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. I knew there had to be something. Trick bow. Let's see. I think gotta go fire aspect and maybe more fire aspect, to be honest. Okay, can I upgrade this guy yet to Busy Bee? I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that now and swap it. Committed or Busy Bee? I think gotta go Busy Bee. I've got a friend in, I've got a couple friends, actually I've got family in Brazil, and what I think about every year around Christmas is that I feel like this one, I definitely need to switch to this one. That's not helpful, but deflect and explore feel much better than rush. Anyway, yeah, what I always think about this time of year is like that Christmas in the southern hemisphere is middle of summer, which is crazy for those who celebrate. like all the Christmas songs, you know, that of our culture is about snow and cold and all that. And it's just the complete opposite in the southern hemisphere. I gotta go with that. That. Okay. Thoroughly explored this cave. Got some good loot. There was one more area I wanted to explore. I'm doing a little more exploring on this map because it's you know, one of the hidden maps. I'm not going the right way out of here. I'm lost. Oh, there somebody earlier was talking about okay, what else did I want to look at? I wanted to go to the right there. Somebody in here earlier was talking about like modded Minecraft dungeons. Is this like an extensively modded game? I noticed, or I know I love Minecraft modded. That might be my favorite genre of game. But dungeons, I mean, I can't imagine. Obviously, they could add more mobs, more weapons, more gear. But is there anything like this whip is awesome? Is there, what am I saying here? Is there any like game changing mods, you know? Somebody was saying there's not an end game. There's not like good end there's not like great end game for the genre in dungeons. Like, do they fix that in mods or something? I think Minecraft modded has got to be one of the most valuable, like, I don't know, one of the most, how do I phrase this? Like one of the highest values of entertainment, and as far as production cost goes, that's free, you know? Like, YouTube would probably be the other big one. And obviously there's like TikTok shorts and Instagram shorts and stuff, but it just astounds me. Like, I know there's other modded games, but Minecraft modded specifically, it just astounds me how much of that is just like free content, basically. And how much like quality polished content is available that's just all free. Stardew? I need to play Stardew. I think. Stardew, yeah. I think I have it somewhere. I think I tried it. That's one that I should really try. I know it's got a ton of, yeah. I know it's got a huge player base. That is not one I ever tried. I'm not good at branching out in games. What's my power right now? Okay, 31 to 38. These I don't think are gonna be good since I leveled down on that run. Windhorn can be nice. I like this, obviously, Minecraft itself, Fortnite, mostly mainstream stuff. I liked Black Ops 2 and 3. But after that, that was when I was the age where I could ask for them for Christmas. Ever since I started to have them to buy, I'm stingy when it comes to games. I don't like spending a lot of, if it's a 40 plus dollar game, it's pretty unlikely I'll buy it. I bought Hogwarts, and I kind of regretted that. Bought Sky. It was a good game, but like not worth the $60, and it goes on sale all the time. Bought Skyrim. I got it for sale. So that was fine. Mobile, I used to play like the Clash games. Egg Inc. I don't know. That's a slightly more niche one. Egg Inc. on the phone. That was my jam. I had an absolutely stellar chicken farm in Egg Inc. I do think I'll get that Windhorn actually. Nah. I need to save some emeralds. Are you done yet? No. That's good. Yeah, and I didn't even finish. Like, it's not that I, it's not that I didn't think it was worth it. It just didn't hold my attention. So obviously, in that case. Oh, this is a daily trial now? I'm not even close to the recommended power. I don't think I want to run that one on a daily trial yet. Oh, into high block halls. It's gonna start to get sketchy. Yeah, I don't know. I have a tough time, especially single player games. I don't know why. I have a tough time with a lot of those, which, obviously I like dungeons, so that's one exception, but and Minecraft. I usually only play that single player, but I've been wanting to get into oh, I like Wild Rage. Wild Rage is good. Dynamo's good too, but what am I saying? Madden lately. I don't know why. Growing up, I was not a fan of it at all. But like recently, I've had this itch to play Madden. But again, high price tag, so. Hopefully I pick up a better weapon soon. This whip is feeling a bit underpowered. The bees are gonna have to carry me. Especially feels this early in high block halls. I do not want the whip to feel this weak. Obviously, Among Us was fun in its prime. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That was a classic. Loved that game. Yeah, it was a. This whip's kind of nice with the range on these guys, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I think growing up, you know, it was kind of the generation of like split screen gaming, console gaming in the basement. So I think that's why now I have a tough time getting into single player. I also think like it's an early game thing for me. Like, I think I need to just power through. I give up on games pretty early. I think I need to power through early game a little more. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think like I think part of it though is to me it feels like way too long that games feel like they have you in tutorial mode for way too long. I feel like these days, like games used to be a lot more. It felt like you had to figure out a lot more on your own, whereas now it feels like, you know, they'll introduce a new mechanic and then they'll send you through uh, a little segment, you know, to test that mechanic out, and then they'll give you one more mechanic, and then you go through another segment to try that out, and then one more mechanic, and it feels like it feels like you will have like hours of gameplay sometimes that is exclusively like, okay, I don't, that is just exclusively like giving you a new mechanic and then a new like little rookie section to try it out, and like they don't integrate it well in my opinion is the other part, like the other side of it. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, like the whole time too, during that whole period, it's all like all the instruction is through like little pop-ups that don't really fit the game aesthetic at all. It's just these little text blocks. It feels like the whole time. Elden Ring, that was a good one. I like that one, and it didn't do that. Um, but yeah, I was just playing on my friend's PlayStation when I lived with them, so. That's funny. Yeah, and like I don't mind. Like yeah, I'll sometimes I'll have to if I have to look if I have to look up how to do something in a game, I don't consider that a problem. I don't know if that's a hot take, but like if I have to sit there and try and figure it out for long enough that I have to get to the point like, okay, I gotta look this up, I do not consider that an issue. So kind of like what you're saying. And then, like, there's no middle ground usually. I'm like ranting about this now, but like you'll hit skip tutorial and then it just like throws you past all that and you come in and there's like all these mechanics you're trying to learn at once. Like, just give me a middle ground where like maybe you don't have the pop-ups, and then if I'm, you know, if like if you show me, you know, if I'm in a combat sequence and all of a sudden these little, you know, dots start appearing on the screen, you know, I can figure out that you're supposed to click them. You know, you don't have to pause the game and then show a little animation of like, when this comes up, you should click on the dots in the order of the numbers. Like, you know, it might take me a couple tries, maybe, depending on the complexity of the mechanic. But like, let me fail, and let me fail and try again, and fail and try again until I figure out what it wants me to do. Trying other ones. I had fun fiddling with shapes for a while. That was just like kind of like a simplified factory IO where you know, have to conveyor belt pieces around the map and put them together and deliver them to a center point and all that. Let's see. We've got a good axe. Ooh, double leeching. I don't like ambush. I do like double leeching. I need my blacksmith's shop so I can upgrade these back, or get these points back by upgrading that sword. I've tried both Tiny Tina's and Fallout. Didn't get too far into them. Hey, enchantment. Nice. I don't remember what that villager does, to be honest. I think the buffet levels are so fun. You can just mow through these guys. Outer Wilds. I think that's the one I was trying to think of the other day that I've heard good things about. What is this? Hello? Okay. Either maybe gives you the ability to enchant options. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'd never heard of him before until just now. I wonder if he was added. Okay, that's what I've heard. I've heard Outer Wilds 2, like, I think story-wise is awesome. Like, the ending is just like, whoa, kind of thing. One thing that has never made sense to me in this game is that when I equip the deflect a chance, it only gets up to 50% chance of deflection, but the mobs that are enchanted with deflection, it, as far as I can tell, is 100% chance of deflection. It deflects every single arrow that I shoot at it. I was saying earlier, that's going to be the end of this run, almost definitely, if nothing else. It is going to be me not realizing enchanted mod is deflection and just shooting an arrow at it that does like 500,000 damage. It's just going to bounce right back. Speaking of enchantments, okay, you, sir, have a lot of health. Oh, regeneration. He's gonna take me out, too, if I'm not careful. And he just got back to full? Are you kidding me? Dude, I can't even do anything against this guy. I might just have to bypass him, if possible. I guess I can shoot him. Kind of forgot about my bow. Another one. I have been really underutilizing this little tactic. Oh, enraged. Nice. Now that I just started using my bow, I got a way better one. Nice. I think I like Ricochet here. I struggle with certain story games too, I think, just because they feel so deterministic. I think I talked about this maybe Tuesday. But it's just like, I know I'm gonna get to the end eventually kind of thing. If that makes sense. It's like, yes, obviously. That's kind of the goal of every game. But some, it just feels too, like, I don't know, it always feels like it gives you the gear you need. To get the job done pretty easily. And so it's just like, get a new piece of gear. Like, that's what I felt about, like, Tiny Tina's. And I don't think there was a difficulty option. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I just needed to up the difficulty. But it just felt like I was always equipped well enough to beat the next challenge relatively easily. And so it just kind of felt like I was just going through the motions. And just following a little dot the whole time. Whereas, like, games like this, well, hardcore especially, it's like there's no guarantees that you make it all the way. But there's also, like, you gotta find the right gear. You know, you don't know when you're gonna... It feels well balanced. So, like, sometimes you gotta backtrack and find a certain piece, a certain artifact that you want to go forward to a certain zone. And then obviously Minecraft, there's plenty of room for creativity. And then multiplayer games, again, you know, you never know if you're gonna win or they're gonna win. Like a lot of solo games, it's like it's so obvious that it's built for you to win. That was weird. When I unenchanted him, he must have shrunk just small enough to get by that pillar. Oh, I should not be here. I should not be here. Perfect time for a Shadow Brew. Oh! That was close. Should be fine-ish. Okay, maybe not. Hopefully the bees will hold them off long enough for me to heal. Clutch deflect. Alright. There we go. We're good. How many waves are there? Come on. I need to heal. That'll do. Nice deflect. Nice ricochet. More bees. Alright, this is surely the last wave. I'm not going toe to toe with these guys again. They did a number on me. Ten move each po polsku. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Let's see what we get.
The Arch-Illager escaped to the ramparts. Press on, hero. You mustn't let him get away.
Okay, yeah, looks like you can swap out your enchantments. Interesting. Got my bow back. Now I can upgrade my sword. Get those points. We'll equip this bow now. I can salvage a lot of stuff. Oh wow, I had better armor with me that whole time. I don't know if it's like truly better. I like the damage reduction, but I'm not a math guy, so we'll just use the one with higher power. Luck of the Sea. Oh. I don't really like Fire Trail either. He's got a nice stand. Interesting. I don't have anything usable. Let's see. So I select. Oh, it costs gold. How do I get gold? Ancient Hunt? Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. I'll probably be here. It feels like I'm just like this campaign is way shorter than I remember it being the first time. Feels like I'm just cruising through. Maybe I'm thinking of. Actually, I'm thinking of like how long it took to beat the adventure, and then I'm thinking of all three difficulties. Is what's throwing me off. I don't know if it's just a relative power thing or I mean I wonder if they got nerfed at some point. These guys used to feel a lot scarier is what I'm getting at. The big brutes. Oh, okay. Well, right as I say that, there's our first run. First death. That's unfortunate. That came out of nowhere too. I didn't even have a chance to panic or like become concerned. All right. That was abrupt. Maybe next time I need to be more careful about maybe I need to be more careful about what difficulty I'm going into next time. Let's see. No, I want to. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to rotate it. Just want to move it. Okay, where might be a good spot? Top left. And can I do like, no? Okay, well, I'm sure that's fine. That looks pretty good, I think. Is there a way to do an outline? Like outline text? There's not a lot of text options. Oh, there we go. Outline? Ah, awesome. So let's do an outline on it. We'll make it a little thicker. How does that look? I might flip it. I think I'm gonna flip it. No. I think I'll just make it thicker. How does that look? Okay. Can I don't know. Okay. It does. I'm like, I don't know what Twitch is cool with me putting, but I think Deaths is fine. All right. On to a new character. Old man feels like a good one. He's young at heart. Okay, wow. I did not. That came kind of out of nowhere.
The village is burning.
I'm not locked in. We'll probably... I don't know, we'll run a little bit more. Now I'm gonna want to like sprint back to where I was. But sometimes that's not the best idea. Some would argue I should take my time a little more than I did. I also suspect that the more that kind of thing happens, the less strict I'll be with myself. In regards to certain cheesiness. I don't know why I'm like, it feels wrong to it feels wrong to like go below the recommended difficulty like difficulty level that it auto selects, but it probably shouldn't. I should probably be fine with doing that because it's part of the game. Hey, and I always forget that this brings you right into the camp. I kind of like that.
But don't fret. They're still out
Kinda
there
comfortable.
somewhere waiting
Comforting.
for a hero to find them.
Oh, this is that weird part of hardcore where you just have no motivation to continue because you just lost your world. I'm like, what can I do instead? But push on. Onward and upward. I think maybe this run I'll focus more on applying actual useful artifacts and not just the highest level artifact that I have. Gear, I still kind of like going with the highest level. It typically feels the strongest. If I get too particular about what kind of gear I have, I feel like I get underpowered rather quickly. It would be cool, which it might exist. But this would be a cool game to have, like, Twitch integration. I don't really know how it would work. Or what would be a good element. Maybe enchanted mobs having chat names would be cool. Or maybe the villagers. this is the last chunk here. Can't forget these emeralds. I get used to using my bow more. I either use it too much or too little. Right now it's been too little. Have enchanters always been in the game? I don't think so. I think they were added. Can't remember. Animal Crossing is another game that I feel like I should play at some point. I'm very highly rated. I like those, I think I did like a demo. The new Pokemon games, the like open world Pokemon games seem really fun. I wonder if, like, I've been kind of skipping through stuff, but I bet the extra levels would really help me when I get on to those later maps. I really have just been cutting it straight to the end of the map. No problem. This game's too easy.
These villages are free from the clasp of the Illagers. All thanks to you.
Too easy. Imagine losing in this game. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna go on mute real quick, but I'm gonna keep running. My game audio will still be here. I'll put it over here.
The Arch-Illager's decree. All free folk are now enemies of the Illager Empire. Somewhere in these woods. These villages are free from the clasp of the Illagers. All thanks to you. Illager's potion supply is no more, and it'll be a long time before the witches recover from this blow. Well done. The Illager raids have roasted the... villagers of the pumpkin pastures go on to fight another day.
Oh my gosh, how long have I been muted? No way. I've been muted for so long on accident. That is so tragic. I have just been riffing into the void forever. Yeah, okay, that's fun. I was just talking about how, yeah, oh yeah. Yep, lost in Obsidian Pinnacle, I think it was. So we reset. Yeah, it was over here. Reset. I was just talking about how I want like I want a combination of like, in Minecraft Legends is kind of like this, but I want a combination of like this art style of dungeons. With Minecraft open world, where like you go out and there's an open world where you run around, grab resources, and then you come back and base build essentially. And it could have, but there's just so much nice, the foliage and the lamps and tables and banners and everything is just so cool in this game, and it looks so good. Yeah, I also talked about some ideas I had for this game, because like I was just saying, I think it could have a Surgence. Yeah, I think this game too I was talking about the potential I think it has to kind of break into the mainstream. 14 to 20, I think that's worth it. That perhaps was not worth it at all. Wow, I wonder if I was muted Yeah, I mean, this just looks so nice. Like, imagine if you could build things like in this aesthetic from stuff that you collect and loot in an open world. I wonder if I was muted since before the death. That would be tragic. Yeah, no, I think a seasonal island would be cool in this game. That rotates and it's got seasonal maps, seasonal weapons, and you can only play it for a couple months, and then they rotate it out for a new one. Like the same way you have the jungle island and the winter island, but it would be seasonal. And I think I also suggested, which I don't think this would happen unless maybe another company bought it, which probably won't happen because I don't know why Windows would give up any of the rights to Minecraft. I think it's still Windows. But like if they did like Rocket League move where they made it free, I think that'd be a good play for this game. I think it could be a good free to play. I think it could have a good free to play thing going on. I think we'll jump into Redstone Mines next. Like, just all the dimension to this game.
There are unsettling rumblings in the mountain.
It looks so good. And I wish, like, it would be so cool to be able to do your own thing with it. And to, like, come in here, not just to rip through mobs, but to, like, actually, you know, come in for loot that you can take out with you and build with would just be so cool. Minecraft Dungeon. See, that's interesting to me. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know why they would, like, Minecraft Dungeons 1 isn't iconic enough to justify a second one, in my opinion. Like, I don't know what they're worried about messing up. Like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they have to worry about, you know, scaring away a player base in this game, you know, by getting too adventurous. Like, just build off of this one, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm sure they'll keep cranking out new little Minecraft games. I'm sure they profited off of Legends and this enough just by attaching it to the name Minecraft. I think enough people are willing to try it on that alone. Or like, I don't know if you've done Vault Hunters, but like a Vault Hunter style would be so cool. Like Vault Hunters mechanics would be so cool, where you have to, where each run is different, like there are different little missions, like, you know, maybe you have to you know, maybe you have to, like in some of them you have to kill X amount of, or you, like, you know, you have to kill the mobs and they have a chance of dropping this loot, and then you have to drop the loot into a center point, and then you got to find the exit, you know, where they're what's that called, the way they're generated, I don't know, but basically where it's generated, each level is generated a different way each time, and you have to find your way out, and you know, maybe in one there's a bunch of chests and you have to find certain X amount of each item in the chests, and then you have to find certain items from that the mobs drop. I don't know. But like maybe I have to come in and break redstone in one go, and like
you know, it has a chance of dropping some sort of gem, and I have to collect 6 of those and deliver them to the drop point to unlock the door, etc. Or like even extraction style, where, you know, if you don't get out, you lose the gear that you have on you. But obviously, you know, I need to make that I think you'd need ways, you know, stuff you could get that would kind of counter that as well, at least for late game players that have like stuff that's really takes forever to build up to, that they really don't want to lose. You know, maybe they maybe if you beat the tower, you get like this item that lets you recall from a level if you don't think you're gonna complete it without losing your stuff, you know. Stuff like that I think would be fun. Evoker in here? What? Ululu. Or like stuff out of the dungeons, like the merchants operating on different currencies that you can only pick up in certain levels would be cool. Like, you know, maybe there's an engineer that wants redstone and you have to come in here and get it. Would be cool. Hello, how can I get in there? Oh, I have to free the last villager. I was like... I've been trying to brainstorm endgame options. Like, there's always the collectible route, but I always think that's kind of cheap way to implement an endgame. What are you all protecting back here? Let's see. I'm gonna look up Minecraft Dungeons 2. New League. Project Spicewood. Thanks to. When was this? March 5th, 2025. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Basically, okay, you've seen and heard about it, yeah. I really like it. I like the, what is that word? Where each run, like, you get a brand new vault because it's generated, not RNG, it's a name for the generation. Or the, gosh, what is that word? That's gonna bug me. Oh, whoops. Forgot I didn't have to charge it. Okay, what is this game's... I don't understand the... Okay. Ouch. Okay, get away from me! I don't understand the criteria for unlocking that gate, because that's the second time I've not even been close to finishing this guy off, and it's just been like, oh, come on out. Can't go out that way. Like, surely you're supposed to be trapped. Not even so much as a piece of gear. Come on. I'm kind of itching for some ball hunters, not gonna lie. Which is similar to this game, so. Oh, that was the blacksmith. Cool. Cool.
So the rumors are true. The Illagers are building a dreadful forge under the mountain.
That one's actually pretty good. I'll install. Equip that one. Okay. Blacksmith. Oh, I should have held on to one of those items to upgrade. Oh well. Too late now.
Maybe I can buy something that's an improvement, and then I can upgrade the other. Ooh, that actually might be a perfect option. It's a 3-point upgrade. It's on sale. And my other one's a legendary, so that's probably what we'll do, depending on what Mystery Merchant has to offer. 14 to 20. Do I get the guaranteed 17, or do I get the 14 to 20? I think we get the guaranteed 17, not gonna lie. Especially since I want a weapon and not... Well, that's gonna be, that one's gonna be a weapon no matter what. But it's cheaper this way, so we'll get that. I always forget there's a restock button as well. I literally never use it. Alright, but we'll do that. We'll throw this one in the blacksmith. And we will get rampaging. I really like rampaging. It's a fun one. We'll go ahead and probably max it out. Alright, and that's... I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it today. I'll find somebody to raid, I guess. Let's see if I can figure out how to even do a raid. Let's see. Raid channel button in the creator dashboard. Yeah, right. I'm also like, I gotta vet the person, make sure that they're cool. But yeah, let's see. I think we'll just exit here. I appreciate you hanging out again today. It's great to have somebody active in chat, especially through my mishaps of staying on mute for a long time and also leaving to take a call. I don't know if you were here for that as well, but a lot going on. Appreciate the support anyway. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've been actually I'll just go ahead. But no, yeah, I agree. I noticed you stream sometimes occasionally. I was trying to catch you online one day this week, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably hopefully be back Tuesday, Friday. Kind of seems like it's gonna be my schedule. Let's see. What am I doing here? I'm trying to figure out how to raid somebody. Just something about Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's funny, there's a Minecraft Dungeons arcade. Like, is that the one that is in the arcades? That's like a category on Twitch. Are people just going in and like streaming from the arcade? Yeah. I was going to...
I was gonna support a dungeon stream, but they both seem away. In the rec room. Wait, that's so cool. That's awesome. That a rec room with it? That's so sick. I'm jealous. Is that like an apartment amenity, or like are you in some sort of gaming house? Like, that sounds so cool. Okay, well, I don't see any of my little guys online that I hop into, so maybe we'll nix the raid today. That's so cool. That's awesome. But yeah, see you around. Hope you have a great weekend.